Alright, welcome. First pitch about to be underway. Weiss on the mound for Hanwha. Sogon-chan leading things off. And looks at ball one, and we are underway. Lots of changes today, as there usually are on Sunday. As some guys get some rest at the end of the week, and that's in there. Swinging, I think he fouled that off into the glove, or off the glove, so 1-1. Hanwha looking to win a game at this point. There's no way to be gentle around it, as that's one way outside, and I never changed the pitchers. I did change the pitchers, but for some, there we go. And that's 2-2. Welcome, Mary Kate. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they've got to win. I don't know how else to explain it, but and that's not a good start. Not a good start. Yeah, because Weiss is on the mound for Hanwha, which, you know, obviously anytime you have a foreigner, and then you have a guy that's been in and out of the starting lineup as far as a pitcher for Kia, Wang Dongha, and he has also not pitched well against Hanwha. So the combination of those things kind of gives Hanwha the lead. And that's going to be a single, as Sogon-chan will make his way from first to third. And yeah. All right, so that's going to bring up one of the most dangerous guys in the league, especially this week. Socrates, not in the leadoff spot today. 305 on the season. 3 home runs so far in the 2 games of this series. So, yeah. And the check over at first. Chaewon Jun definitely has plenty of speed, being a center fielder. He is always a threat to steal. And then you have Hanwha, which has the one of the worst. Yeah, I don't even know how to what to say. They don't throw out a lot of guys, and they also don't steal. Part of another long list of the reasons why Hanwha is in the situation they are. And a swing and a miss on the outside, 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Socrates. He does strike out a bit, goes up high, misses inside, 1-2. They set up way up near the letters, but missed inside around the belts. It's a good thing that was inside, because otherwise that might have been another souvenir. And going to set up right at the knees on the inside and checks over at first. He's back in there. So lots of changes throughout the lineup. Obviously, Socrates here is batting in the 3-hole, which means Kim Do-young is not, and that's a swing and a miss, and the first strikeout on the day for Weiss. He should be able to strike out a good handful of Kia players. I would easily say he should be able to have 6 or 7 strikeouts on the day. With Socrates, Chae Hong-woo, Na Sung-bam, Byung-woo Yok. All those guys are guys that are going to strike out at least once today. All right, Chae Hong-woo, 295 on the season. Again, I believe still the RBI leader in the KBO, 86 RBIs, hitting 295 on the season, 18 home runs. And that misses outside at 2-0. All right, and that misses way inside. Did it hit him? It did hit him. It hit his foots there, and now the bases are loaded. Doink! Right off the toe. We'll see if Weiss is using the new PitchCom system. So got a walk, a hit by a pitch, and a single, and the bases are loaded for Na Sung-bam, who is a Hanwha killer. 383 on the season, 11 home runs. He did not start the season, so those numbers would obviously be a little bit higher. Welcome, Poyo. And another ball. Weiss is rough. Na Sung-bam, 2 for 5 on this season with runners in scoring position, with the bases loaded. Does have 1 grand slam already on the season, and fouls. That's one out of play. 1-1. Weiss, 16 pitches so far. Only 7 have been for strikes. And they once again are going to go upstairs and blows it past him. 1-2. Again, I talked about it yesterday. That's something that I really, really wish some of these Hanwha pitchers that are throwing 147 to 155, I really wish they would go upstairs more, because a lot of these guys, their instinct is dropping the bat and they miss, and that's going to be a strikeout look, and he missed his spot badly, but courtesy of the old ABS zone, he gets the strikeouts looking, and he might be able to get himself out of this bases loaded jam here in the first inning. He's going to go back and look at that and be like, oh, that was definitely a lot of the plates. All right, Kim Sun-bin has not had a good series. I believe he is 0 for the series, as that's going to be a ground ball for 3, and he gets out of it. They get a walk, a hit, and a hit by a pitch, but don't bring anybody in, and we will go to the bottom of the first. So Hanwha's lineup is vastly different. Wang Yangmook is in the leadoff spot today. Peraza is second. Kim Tae-yeon, No Shiwon. That Peraza, Kim Tae-yeon, No Shiwon, that stays the same as the rest of the series. An Chi-hung back off the bench. Didn't play yesterday, DHing. Chaeun Sung moves down to the 6 hole from the 5 hole. Lee Do-yoon moves up into the 7. Choi Jae-hoon finally getting a start, and Iwon Suk, who was the leadoff hitter, is now down to the 9 hole. The 9 hole is where I really wish he would start Iwon Suk. Iwon Suk is like a, I want to say, a poor man's leadoff hitter. The old school type of leadoff hitter, you know, the guy that's fast, can steal bases and stuff. But the problem for him is he just doesn't ever get on base. He just doesn't get on base enough to warrant him in that number 1 spot. Hanwha will be facing Wang Dong-ha, who has not pitched well against Hanwha this year. Took a loss at a 4-2 game, and then a no decision in a 9-8 game, but he gave up 5 runs in 4 innings. So he's given up 8 runs in his 2 outings in only 9 innings. So he has not pitched well against Hanwha. He's had games where he pitched really well, and he's pitched much better on the road. A 3.98 ERA on the road versus a 6.49 ERA at home. So we will see what's going to go on with that. Again, Hanwha, the biggest thing is if they get good pitching from Weiss, can they score enough runs to win and then have the bullpen hold the lead? The playing around with the lineup, statistically, he still does not have a good lineup. He's got his best hitter finally in the 2 spots where he should be with Peraza, but Peraza has not hit well at all. What's up, Kenny? And that's going to be a quick 4-3 groundouts, 1 away. Her first birthday, yeah, I was like, so she was born in the middle of the season. I can't either. I was thinking when you said first birthday party, I was thinking the Baekil Janji, the 100-day party, as Peraza steps in now. Peraza has not been hitting well since he came back from injury. Average down to 301 now. Still 17 home runs, but he's got to be a 340 hitter for Hanwha, as he misses upstairs 1-1. Did she, what did she grab, Kenny? Did you throw a baseball in there in the old Dol Japji? As he swings and misses. So Peraza, since injury, I believe is hitting like 240, 250. As he rolls over on that one and off the foot of Kim Sun-bin, and Peraza will be on with the old E4. The announcers, oh my god, they're just like, well, he was going to a backhand, so it's not an error. What's she gonna do? Sing the judgments? All right, Kim Tae-yeon stepping in now. He has really been hitting well the last few days. 308 now on the season, 11 home runs. Home run, three games this week. He's had a home run. One of the lone bright spots for Hanwha. And a swing and a miss there. 0-2. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon. Peraza on first, and he goes, and he's out. Like I said, Hanwha not only does not throw people out, but they also are awful stealing the base. Yeah, it's literally so Weiss is pitching for Hanwha. So you have a foreign pitcher for Hanwha, and then Wang Dong-ha for Kia is has been in and out of the starting pitching, so he is not as that's a strikeout looking for Kim Tae-yeon. As Hanwha gets reaches it down in air, but thrown out, and 0-0 going to the seconds. So yeah, Weiss pitching for Hanwha. Weiss is a much better pitcher than Wang Dong-ha for Kia. Wang Dong-ha for Kia also has not pitched well against Hanwha. He's given up eight earned runs or 8 runs in his 9 innings of pitching for his 2 games. He's 0-1. The other game he just didn't factor in the decision. On top of that, you have it's Sunday, which means a lot of the normal guys. So, for instance, one of the, I believe, second in the league in WAR, Kim Do-young, is not even in the starting lineup. They're starting shortstop. Park Chan-ho is not in the starting lineup. So they also their starting catcher, Kim Tae-gun, is not in the starting lineup. So they have 3 of their regular starters not in the starting lineup versus Hanwha, who has all of their regulars in the starting lineup. They've changed the order around a little bit, but it's still the same guys that go in and day out for Hanwha. So you basically have Hanwha's starters versus a kind of second team for Kia. Now, obviously, those guys can come off the bench, but yeah, that's why Hanwha is probably favored. It is very hard to sweep, especially a weekend series in the KBO, just because of the rest that so many guys get on Sunday. All right, Weiss is waiting on the weird, different colored patch of grass behind the mound. So Weiss with 2 strikeouts in the first inning. Han Jun-soo will step in now, batting on the left side, hitting .298. Just one, and that's a off the top of the wall in center field, and the backup catcher will stroll into second. And once again, they've got runners in scoring position. He's not a real big strikeout guy, Wang Dong-ha. So against Hanwha, he does have 5 strikeouts, but he only has... I think Hanwha should win. If you look at the paper, unfortunately, you also have the guy in the dugouts who doesn't make the greatest decisions. Hanwha has a pretty well-rested bullpen. Ju Hyun-sung did pitch yesterday, but not a big deal. Byung Yuk stepping in now, 274 on the season. 3 Ks yesterday. Did end up getting a single. Looks at strike 1 on the inside. 3 strikeout. No, I don't, Jay. I'm sorry. And a big swing and a miss there, 0-2. Weiss loaded the bases with a hit by pitch and then struck out a batter and got a ground out to get out of the inning, the first inning with the bases loaded. Bjornuyuk does hit 274 with the on the season and with the bases or with a runner in scoring position. So not much different approach as he fouls that one into the netting directly behind home plate. The biggest thing for Wang Dongha is if he can go 5 innings, he'll get 4 or 5 strikeouts. That's the biggest thing. Is another swing and a miss, and that is strikeout number 3 for Weiss. Again, I said he should get 7 to 8 strikeouts today. All right. So stepping in now is Hong Jong Pyo. Hong Jong Pyo has kind of come in for a defensive replacement for Kim Sun Bin in the first 2 games. Looks at ball 1. Not bad for a defensive replacement, hitting 307. Not a home run threat, as still no home runs on the season. Doesn't really walk that much. So definitely guy you got to attack there as he throws that's 149 and not able to get to it. And he's going to get a chopper. Chan Sung grabs it, tosses to Weiss, and beats the throw. And 2 away. Good thing Weiss is 6'4", because if he was 6'3", he would not have beaten him out. Very quick off the mound. Chan Sung way over halfway to second base, fielding that's from his first base position. A solid toss by Chan Sung, leading Weiss right to the glove, and 2 away. Runner does move over to third, and we will have the top of the lineup rolling over here. So Sogon Chang walked in his first at bats, and that's outside. Ball 1. And that misses low. Can't help but cheer on with all the cheers. And that just catches the top of the outside of the zone. And 2-1. Kenny, do you think Samsung's tired from scoring 21 runs yesterday? And a swing and a miss, 150 there. Blows it past him. All right, it's Weiss. Let's see if he goes upstairs again. Let's check. Not going with the pitch com. As Sogon-chan calls time. Weiss will re-rosin his old hand. Yeah, definitely. I mean, and that is ripped into right field. Bounces off the wall, or not. Oh, good cutoff by Kim Tae-yeon as he gets it into seconds, but Kia will score a run. right. Chaewon Jun will step in now. He singled in his first at bats and looks at ball one on the outside. Weiss threw 19 pitches in that first inning. He's already at 14 pitches this inning. So pitch counts is climbing quickly for the big right-hander. And 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Chaewon Jun, and that is lifted deep, deep, and another home run for Chaewon Jun. Yeah. All right, Socrates now stepping up. Another mound visit to Weiss. That's his second mound visit already today, and we're only in the second. All right, Socrates now stepping in, swing and a miss there. He struck out in his first at bats. Hopefully, he strikes out again here. 304 on the season for Socrates. And that's going to be a ground ball. Wong Young Mook fields it, throws 3 away, but not before they get 3 runs on a double, a single, and a 2-run homer. And Hanwha is already down by 3. All right, Hanwha, please just, please. Noshiwan will lead things off in the bottom of the second. Hanwha once again behind early. the Bat Boy from yesterday, getting congratulations from all of the KBO players. All right, No Shiwan takes a shot off the arm, and Hanwha quickly has a base runner, ladies and gentlemen. As that curveball hits off the back of the upper arm, right off the old tricep, and that's a quick base runner. All right, An Cheong now steps in. Had the day off yesterday. I expect him well rested and ready to hit some home runs, because Hanwha needs some home runs at this point. And bounces that one in the dirt. Last 5 games, hitting 381, so they gave him the day off yesterday. Yep, it doesn't add up. And looks at strike one, 1-1. So An Cheong, again, very, very streaky hitter. He's going to hit really well. He's going to hit 400, and then he's going to hit 200. 400, then 200, 400, then 200. 295 right now on the season, and tries to hold up. Does he hold up? And did not go around. 2-1. And he definitely held up. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch, and that is crushed but foul. Like I said, he's well rested and ready to hit some home runs. Landed on the top of the solar panels above where everybody has their vices. And that's outside, ball 3 and full count here. All right, first full count of the day for Hanwha. Runner on first is No Shiwan after the hit by pitch on the first pitch of this inning, and a swing and a miss on a pitch outside of the strike zone. And JJ, that's what I was talking about, where I don't think that's a good bet. An Chi-hong, Kim Tae-yeon, No Shiwan, and Cheon Sung are all guys that chase right-handed sliders. On top of that, you got Peraza, who's usually good for at least 1 strikeout a day. Cheon Sung steps in, 246 on the season, has played much better since the All-Star break. Swings and misses at that one. Again, 400 in his last 5 games. If he doesn't hit 300 through the rest of the season, Hanwha has next to no chance of finishing higher than 9th. That's exactly what it is. You can't sugarcoat it any more than that, and that's a swing and a miss there. All right, the 0-2 pitch coming up to Chan Sung, sets up on the outside and doesn't chase. 1-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 patches on that uniform. 11 patches. That does not include the. So we got Hanwha Ocean, and then another blue one. I don't know what. You got the Captain. Then you got Life Plus. You got Albamon, and goes down to get that. That's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. And that'll be it for the second inning. Hanwha still looking for hits, still looking to even strand a runner as they've gotten a base runner both innings off of an error and a hit by pitch, but got caught stealing and then hits into a double play. And Hanwha is not putting up much of a fight. As the Kia starter Wang Dongha is thrown 21 pitches through the first 2 innings. All right, Hanwha, can you do something? Who the hell is that? Man, I would be pissed. Like the Samsung had a Lotte Samsung had their first pitch. The guy swings and then runs the bases and then turns around and runs back. Like, I would be pissed. As that's in there for strike 1-1. Che Young-woo got hit by a pitch in his foot on his first at-bats. And that's going to be a chop foul. 0-2. Weiss, 37 pitches through the first 2 innings, 19 through the first, 16 through in the second inning. Still is not had a good inning yet. As that'll be it. As swing and a miss on the fastball. And that is strikeouts number 4 for Weiss. All right, Na-Sung Bam stepping in now. He struck out looking in his first at-bats. 0 for 1 on the day, and that's the first time that they have retired the first batter. That catches the top of the zone there, 124 with that big hook. And that's fastball misses just outside, 1-1. Weiss looking to go 6 innings, 100 pitches is what they're expecting from him. As there's a chopper foul, 0-2. He definitely has the ability to go 6 or 7 innings every time. He doesn't walk a lot of guys. As far as like everything that I looked at, he really doesn't walk a lot of guys. He throws hard. He pitched in the CPBL and pitched really well there, and I'm not sure why he wasn't offered another contract. That's a swing and a miss. Che Jae-hoon runs, grabs it, throw to first, and that's another strikeout. Strikeouts number 5 on the day. Like I said, he's good for 7 or 8 today against a pretty big swinging lineup with Kia. Kim Sung-bin will step in now. He grounded out to second base in his first at-bats. On the series, he is 0 for 8 now. Does have a hit by pitch, though. All right, Kim Sung-bin way outside. And that's misses about the same, and that's 2-0. Kim Sung-bin, like I said, grounded out to second to end the first inning with the runner with the bases loaded, and that's gonna be fouled, snagged over there by whoever that first baseman is, or at least he's wearing a first baseman's mitt. 107. I don't know. Obviously not an actual player. And that's going to be a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2-2 now. 2-2. 2 outs. The second baseman up. And fouls that one off. 150. Way late on it, but gets enough of it to foul it away. Kim Sung-bin has lined out to right, flew out to center twice, ground ball to the catcher, a strikeout looking, a ground ball to the pitcher, and a ground ball to the second baseman. That's going to be lifted into center field, going back and over his shoulder, makes the catch, and Kia goes 1, 2, 3, and Weiss, a much needed 14 pitch inning to bring his total to 51 on the day, and a much better result as we will go to the bottom of the third. Hanwha still looking for their first hits. Lee Do-yoon will lead things off, trying to get things started for Hanwha. Lee Do-yoon will be coming up. He's 0 for 6 on this week. Popped up to second, ground ball to second, fly out to right, 2 strikeouts, and a double play. Not a good series for the shortstop. Righty. So, other scores around the league. Samsung and Lotte are tied 1-1. NC is up 3-0 against KT. LG is up 2-1 against Doosan, and the UFOs are currently beating Kium. Wang Dongha, 21 pitches through his first 2 innings, 2 strikeouts. And like I said, Lee Do-yoon will lead things off. 265 now his average on the season, and holds up on that. It's ball 1. The last 5 games, 125 for the shortstop, and that misses low. 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch fouls. That's one away. 2-1. Someone is either in the way or they have the rain cover on that camera really, really poorly placed. All right, the 2-1. And that catches the bottom of the zone, 2-2. JJ, I'm afraid that you might want to try to cash that out if you can, as that's lifted into rights. Nasung Bomb steps back, catches, and 1 away. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, JJ Hoon steps in now. He has not started very much. I don't know why, as he's played after later on in the innings. I don't know why he hasn't started. And fouls that first one away. And the 0-1 swing fouls that one off, and 0-2. So JJ Hoon against Kia is hitting .235 in his 8 games, 4 hits. And the 0-2 pitch coming up. Fouls that one away. Stays 0-2. Just giving fans some balls, some souvenirs. Whoa, way up high. And the 1-2 pitch fouls that one away again. Stays 1-2. All right, foul away again. 1-2. Battle, and he is not the easiest guy to strike out. Yeah, he's not swinging at pitches in the zone. That's the thing. Already 11 pitches. This will be the 12th pitch of this inning, which means he's already thrown the most as he fouls off another ball. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bats for the Hanwha backstop. He could have walked twice almost. As he is foul on pitches outside of the zone. He's saying throw it, hit it in the... As he throws it where he tries to tell him, but that's going to be a single. And Hanwha has their first hit of the day, ladies and gentlemen. He told him throw it, put it in the dirt in front of the plate, but that was left up too much. Is right around the shins in front of the plate. He goes and gets it and lifts it into left. Hanwha with her first hit of the day now, and Iwan Suk steps in and looks at ball 1. 258 on this season for Iwan Suk. Yesterday, 0 for 4 yesterday. And that's misses 2-0. I think this is a good spot for Iwan Suk in the lineup. A little bit less pressure than he would have in the leadoff spots. The problem with him is he doesn't walk enough to make up for the lack of batting average. But it's a good amounts for a number 9 hitter, and that's in there for a strike. And swings at a pitch way outside, 2-2. Yeah, I am very surprised. Oftentimes, when they have a righty on the mound, they'll go Wang Young Mook in the leadoff spots, and then they'll go John Jin Hyuk playing center in the number 2 spots, but John Jin Hyuk has not been playing at all despite having right-handed starters. All right, pitch number 19 of this inning. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. And that's the 3rd strikeout of the day. All right, Wang Young Mook will step in now. He grounded out to second base in his first at-bat. Looks at ball 1 high. All the way, 1-1. All right, he's got the kickstart going. The 1-1 pitch. And lifts that one up. Socrates giving chase. Shortstop out. And 3 away. Hanwha gets their first hits, but that's all they get. And we will go to the 4th inning. Hanwha down 3-0. Did see, did make them work a little bit. 22 pitches that inning, though. So we'll take that small victory there. Again, you got a guy that's been in and out of the starting as a starting pitcher, has been a starter, has not been a starter, has been a starter, has not been a starter, has been a starter, has not been a starter. So he doesn't, if running his pitch count up is going to be the best possible thing that you could do as a team. Again, 10 pitches in the first, 11 in the second is not running that pitch count up, especially when you had base runners. So, again, one of Hanwha's issues is the manager wants to manage like it's an old school bunts, move the guy over, put runners in motion, but the problem is his team is not built for that. He's trying to use the pieces of his team to build and do things that the team is not built to do. And that's where a lot of the issues for this team come is he's not he's stuck in his old ways of this is how you win games, but that's not how you win games with the type of lineup that you have. So Hanjun Soo swings and misses at the first pitch. Weiss 5 strikeouts, 2 of them last inning, 2 in the first inning, 1 in the second inning. You're going to face the 7, 8, 9 hitters here. Hanjun Soo doubled and scored a run in his first at-bat, and that's going to be a single to left. And once again, they have a leadoff runner on. Not bad for a backup catcher. All right, Byung-Hyuk now steps in. Struck out in his first at-bat. And fouls. That's one back. Byung-Hyuk, let's look at his... he has hit into 4 double plays this year, tying his career high. In not a full-time player. He's kind of taken over for a little bit. Swing and a miss there, 0-2. Strikes out a lot. 20 hits on the season, 21 strikeouts. Again, 3 of them yesterday. What did he have? How many strikeouts did he have? 3 yesterday. None on Friday, but how about strikeout number 2 here? I'll go ahead and get my finger ready on the button, and that's fouled away. I wasn't quite ready. Weiss knew that, so here comes. I got my I got the K's ready on your screen. I got the button ready here. So here comes the strikeout. Strikeout number 5 of the series for Byung-Hyuk. Go ahead, right? Not yet. That's a ball. Just trying to entertain myself, guys. That's all I got. All right, let's try this again. It should be 2-2. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle. Wang Young-mook bobbles it, and that's an error. Weiss tries to field it. Wang Young-mook slides behind second, and it bounces off of his chest. And instead of having a double play, or at least getting 1 out, they've got no outs. Runners on first and second. An error. And Hong Jong-pyo stepping in. Very, very similar to the last week's game where Hanwha's middle infield just was not good. They are going to sacrifice bunts here, give up as that misses outside. 1-0. Did he pull it back in time? Che Jae-hoon looking to throw behind the runner at second, to getting a little far off on those bunts. Again, it is a catcher and corner infielder on the base pass, so not a lot of speed. There is plenty of speed here. Wang Jong-pyo, or Hong Jong-pyo, and that's going to be a well-placed bunt. right. Well, they gave you an out, Hanwha. Sogon-chan walked and singled with an RBI in his first two at bats. Looks at ball one there. 288 on the season. For the man really having a resurgence of a career. The infield is in, trying to stop the run from scoring from third, as that's bounced in the dirt. 2-0. Again, you got a catcher at third, so something that is has some decent hard hits is going to be able to be fielded, thrown home for Hanwha. Just can they make a good throw? As that's going to be ball three, and it's 3-0. And now you got to worry about loading the bases. And that's misses. So, shortstop, second baseman will go back to double play depth. First baseman, third baseman will come home on anything that they are running forward on. And Chaewon-jun, who singled in his first at bat and a 2-run shot in his second at bats, will step in. And that misses outside 1-0. This is bad as it sounds, fourth inning, but this is the game right here. If they can keep them from scoring again with the bases loaded, as Weiss is already at 65 pitches here. Chaewon-jun is not easy to double up. He does run really well. Again, center fielder. He's got 17 stolen bases on the season, so he definitely moves well. He's hit into 6 double plays on the season total, as that misses way outside, and 2-0. Time is called. Weiss will rosin the old hand. And they are calling to the bullpen, getting the bullpen up. Again, the bullpen was worked hard yesterday. Kim Gi-jung did not pitch deep. Park Sang-won pitched. That's a swing and a miss there. Park Sang-won luckily was able to cover a couple innings, but, they went... Kim Gyu-yeon pitched 2 days in a row. Park Sang-won pitched 2+ innings yesterday, so he's not available. Wang Jun-seo pitched the last 2 days. Jo Dong-ok pitched the last 2 days, as that's a swing and a miss there. So again, you got a bullpen that was used yesterday, and the guys that were used yesterday were also used on Friday because, again, Hanwha was so far behind that those guys, you got a bunch of guys not available today. All right, the 2-2 pitch lifted into rights. Peraza giving chase, will grab it. They will come home, and it hits the runner, and then he's safe. And another one is safe. Peraza with a good throw to get him, but it ends up hitting him. Yeah. And that's in there for a strike. I had, I believe, Kia Ins and NC battling for fifth. Or no. Maybe I. As that's a swing and a miss and runs the count full. What did I have? Not this. What did I have? I have my predictions. I'm pretty close with most of them. I really am. And that's chopped foul into his foot. I had Kia and yeah, I had Kia in fourth, NC in fifth, Hanwha in sixth. I still like my picks. All right, so another 3-2 pitch to Socrates. 0 for 2 on the day with a ground out, a strikeout, and that misses upstairs. Another ball. I had KT in first. I don't think they're going to get to first, but we'll see how they end up. All right, once again, Cheong-woo will step in. Runners on first and third, and the throw over. Which one? Weiss? Ah. Well, I mean, when your defense, it's not nothing he can do. Again, but yeah, but these are unearned runs because it should have already been 3 outs. Should have already been 3 outs. You got an error on Wang Young Mook at second. Could have been a double play. Mary Kate, you can just watch on SOOP. SOOPlive.com streams every game. They have the international rights. SOOP. Yeah. I'm on there too. I'm not streaming on there yet, but you can. Maybe I'll stream on there eventually. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Cheong-woo, and that's low, ball 2, 2-1. Yeah, Mary Kate, I tried to actually stream on SOOP, but because I live in Korea, I can't stream on their sites. I can't stream the KBO on their sites. Uh, and that's chopped foul, 2-2. Yeah, Weiss took the loss on Saturday or Sunday last week too because of awful defense and base run. Again today, you got more bad defense. All right, first and second, 2 outs, 2-2 pitch, down 5, and throw over to first. And Weiss, now it's 80 pitches. Here comes pitch number 81, as this will be 30 pitches this inning. Hanwha has had the bullpen up and warming up for the last 5 minutes or so. And that's going to be a shot by Cheon Sung, grabbed, and Hanwha gives up 2 unearned runs and are now down 5. To nothing. The bad thing is Kia has left more base runners on than Hanwha has had total. While they 5 runs, 5 hits, they've also left 5 on. They left the bases loaded in the first inning, then left 2 on right there. Then there's Hanwha, who has 1 hit. And they have yet to get a runner in scoring position. I love Hanwha baseball. It's the best. Bottom of the 4th. We've got Peraza leading things off. Wang Dong-ha, a long break there. So we'll see if that has any effect, as that's a pitch in there for a strike. Wang Dong-ha has 3 strikeouts on the day. 1 in each inning. And Peraza 0 for 1 on the day, reached on an error, then caught stealing. And looks at strike 2 on the outside. And chops that one off. Very clever sign there. Wang Dong, which is like bronze or something like that. And then Wang Gum, or Un, which is silver. And then Wang Gum, which is gold. And that's a swing. And... Sorry, JJ. That was strikeout number 4. Allen Looks like Alan, you watching the Doosan LG game? All right, Kim Tae-yeon now steps in. Kim Tae-yeon struck out looking in his first at bats and looks at strike one. All right, I will avoid Doosan updates then, as that's a strike on the outside. Basically, this year Kim Tae-yeon has cut down on his swings, his strikeouts, increased his walk rates, and lifts that one to right, and that's gonna bounce off the warning track, and he's gonna cruise into second base. And Kim Tae-yeon is one of the lone bright spots this series for Hanwha. But Hanwha's got a runner in scoring position for the first time today. Can they do anything with it? As they've got the 4 and 5 hitters now coming up. All right, Hanwha. No Shiwan hit by a pitch in his first at-bats, then raced on a ending inning double play back in the second inning. 267 on the season for the young third baseman, the current reigning home run king of the KBO. Obviously will not be repeating that this year unless somehow he goes on an absolute rampage. And that's in there for a strike. And that's going to be a single into rights. Kim Tae-yeon will not chest Na Sung-bam's arm. And it gets away, but not far enough. And No Shiwan will cruise into second on that throw home. And Hanwha's got runners at second and third with one out. Heads up base running from No Shiwan. No Shiwan runs the bases very, very well. Lots of first to thirds. Very heads up base running from No Shiwan. One of the things that nobody really talks about is his ability to get the extra base when needed. All right, so you've got second and third now. An Ji-hong steps in. He's struck out in his first at-bat. 294 on the season for Hanwha's freshest face. Their big off-season signing until the Ryun Jin signing, of course. And that's going to be a chopper. He's going to come home safe. He gets under the tag. A poor decision, a slow decision by the third baseman. And he came home, but he was really slow with getting the ball out of his glove. I don't know what he was thinking. Like, he just took his sweet time like he was throwing like he was throwing to first. And Kim Tae-yeon was able to slide underneath the tag. I think they're going to review it. He's definitely safe. little slide. And we've now got a pinch runner. So something must be wrong with An Chi-hong. Is he didn't play yesterday, and then now as soon as he gets on base, he is pinch run for. All right, Choi Song steps in, grounded into a double play in his first at bats, hoping to avoid the similar fates here. And that bounces in the dirt, rolls away, and not gonna be any double plays now. As Jang Jin-hyuk rolls over to second as that ball scoots away from the catcher. So now we've got runners on second and third, 1 out. Choi Song in 2:45 on the season for Hanwha's captain, and a check swing fouls it away, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. 56 pitches for Wang Dong-ha. Again, he had to sit for a long time for that last inning to develop, where they end up leaving 2 runners on, and only scored 2 runs based on 2 unearned runs, and then has to come back out, and seems to be struggling to find what he had the first couple innings. And that's ripped into the netting down the third base line, 2-2. Way ahead of that pitch. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up, pitch number 58. Jang Jin-hyuk at second. Does have a lot of speed, and he should be scoring on this. Hanwha scores another 2 on the Choi Sung single. And like I said, Jang Jin-hyuk on second should score on a single. Making the game a game again. Big pass ball there as took away the double play. Lee Do-yoon steps in now. He is 0 for the series. Struck out, or flew out to right in his last at bats. First pitch swinging, pops that one up to center field, and 2 away. All right, right, Shea Jae-hoon steps in now. He is 1 for 1 on the day. Singled in his first at bat. Was stranded on the base paths last inning. Looks at ball 1. Apparently that's missed. Looks like it caught it in the K zone. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Shea Jae-hoon. 2 outs. The catcher looks at strike 1 there. That one did get up a little bit more and in there for strike. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Shea Jae-hoon, and that's inside. Runs in. Almost hits him. He doesn't mind getting it. I'm sure he minds getting hit, but he doesn't mind getting his base by being hit. Just does not want to be hit in the hands, that's for sure. As that misses way outside, and 3-1. What is this girl doing? Woo! Lay off of whatever you're giving that kid. All right, the 3-1 pitch that misses upstairs. Ball 4, and Hanwha will have more runners. As Weiss struggled to 30 pitches in his last inning, and right now Wang Dong-ha has thrown 20 pitches this inning. I believe we've got a pinch hitter here. It sounded like we had a pinch hitter. Yep, pinch hitter here. Kim In-wan will pinch hit. And that's misses inside. Kim In-wan hitting 200 on the season. Only has 10 at-bats total on the season, though. And that misses inside. 2-0. Kim In-wan yesterday was in the starting lineup. 1 for 4 with a single, fly out to strike out, and a ground ball to second base. Here comes pitch number 24 of this inning, also known as pitch number 67, and outside, ball 3, 3-0. Be interesting. What do they do here with what the hell are they gonna do? I guess Lee Sang-hyuk is gonna go into center field, as that's ball 4, and he walks another one and walks the bases full, and that's probably it for him. As they flip the lineup over, and we will have a pitching change. Wang Yang-mook will face the new the new pitcher. So I assume that they're going to go with a lefty here. Kim Sa-yoon, Kim Dae-yu, I believe, is who they will bring in. I'm going to guess. So, I'm gonna have to guess that Lee Sang-hyuk will take over in center field. unless they put John Jin Hyuk in center field and then get rid of their DH spots, I just very a little confusing to me, honestly. It may work out, but doesn't mean it's not confusing. So Kim Dae-yoon will make the trip from the bullpen for Kia. Kim Dae-yeon pitched in Friday's game, right? Today's 21st. Pitched in Friday's game. Faced 2 batters, got 2 outs. Did walk a runner, or walk a batter, I should say. They got 3.2 innings out of him. He's still in line for the win, but who knows? 7.20 ERA, 4 holds, 20 games, 15 innings, 14 strikeouts, 8 walks, 3.10 batting average against, and a 1.6 whip for the left-handed reliever wearing 69. So he will face Wang Young-mook, the second baseman, and really is responsible for the fact that it's 5-3, as he had the error at second base. Yesterday, Kim Tae-yeon had an error in right field, came around and hit a home run. Can Wang Young-mook do the same? Not on that pitch, as that's outside, 1-0. That's way up high, almost hits him in the head. Left-handed side armor. Wang Young-mook with the bases loaded, 3 for 5. And the 2-0 pitch right down the middle, 2-1. All right, Hanwha, bases loaded, 3-1 counts, leadoff batter up, 2 outs, down by 2. And the pitch ripped into the air, Nasang bomb over, caught. Hanwha bats around, scores 3. But strands 3. And we will go to the 5th inning. Hanwha down 2. As they are attempting the comeback and avoiding the weak sweep. It's all right, Hanwha. No big deal. No big deal. You got 3 back. You got 3 back. You give up 2. You get 3. Making it interesting, at least, I guess. Yes, welcome, Peyton Manning. I'm glad you have an interest in Mr. Weiss. As far as I know, he is still pitching. Last inning was rough. He threw 30 pitches his last inning. But he's at 81, and Hanwha's bullpen is pretty beat up after going 0 for the last 6. So Kim Min-won will go to left. Peraza will go to center. And Hanwha has an absolutely oh wow. So Peraza is going to go to center field, which most of you probably know at this point that Peraza is not the best defender. Kim Min-won, who pinch hit for Iwon Sok, will play left. Now, he is normally a first baseman, but they have been trying him out in left. So Weiss is still out on the mound. But Na-sung Bam, and that's going to go right to Kim Min-won, and that's going to drop in, and he is going to cruise over onto second. So, like I've been trying to say, is you have Kim Tae-yeon in right, who is not a good right fielder. You have Peraza in center field, who is not a good outfielder. Because if he was a good center fielder, he would have been playing center field the whole season. And now you have Kim Min-won, who is another infielder they're trying to make into an outfielder because they want his bat in the lineup. So they sent down Chae-in-ho, who has been playing really well, who is a left fielder. And so now they have a first baseman playing left field that is replacing the left fielder. And Peraza is in center, and they're having to take some time to position him because again, he's not a center fielder. I just don't see this ending well. All right, first pitch in there for a strike. So, first inning, Seo-gun-chang walked, and then a single from Chae-won-jun put runners in scoring position. Second inning, leadoff double. Third inning, 1-2-3. Then the next inning, a single and an error put runners in scoring position. And first batter today in this inning, as Kim Tae-yeon is under it, he's going to grab it. Na-sung Bam does not go. And one away. So they have had runners in scoring position every inning except the third today. Big out there though, as keeps the runner at second. Hits. He's given up 6 hits. All right, Han Jun-soo has 2 of those hits, a double and a single. Looks at strike 1. All right, so Han Jun-soo 2 for 2 on the day in the backup catcher role. Led off last inning with a single and swings and chops that one. Gets Choi Jae-hoon on the elbow. And he checks on his fellow catcher. Looks like it maybe hit just above his elbow after it bounced off the ground there. Weiss at 86 pitches now. I assume this is probably going to be his last inning. 90 pitches. Usually they're not going out for another inning. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Han Jun-soo, and that misses way outside. That thing has got to be scorching hot. That Tiger, whatever, backpack belly pack. All right, the 1-2 pitch lifted in the air. Peraza over, and they run into each other because they don't play outfield. Again, Kim In-won is not a left fielder. He is a first baseman playing right or playing left field out of necessity to try and get him in the lineup. Peraza is obviously an outfielder. Kim Tae-yeon is also not an outfielder, but he's playing right. Same situation. Where they could easily have Kim Tae-yeon play first and Cheon-sung play right, which would be better defense in the outfield, slightly worse defense on the infield. But that's what happens whenever you build a team around with pieces that don't fit together. As that misses, and Choi Jae-hoon jumps to catch that, almost hit Byung Woo-hyuk in the head. As he drops the bat, dives out of the way, and does not look happy. And trust me, Byung Woo-hyuk, nobody's going to be trying to hit you in the head. You are one for the series. You have more strikeouts than times you've hit the ball fair. So, yeah, nobody's intentionally trying to hit you. So the 2-0 pitch coming up. And that's going to be a slow roller. First baseman grabs it, takes it himself, and gives off a leadoff double, but he gets out of it, and we will go to the bottom of the 5th. Could 91 pitches, 10 pitches that inning? They may try to send him back out there. And he has now left 6 runners on. Hanwha's left 4 through 4 as they left the bases loaded in the last inning. This guy is so scary looking. The amount of Botox shoved into that man's face. It seriously looks like the Joker, the Jack Nicholson Joker. Just super soupy, creepy looking. Leading things off will be Peraza for a second straight inning, hoping to bat around once again. I love Botani is in Korean commercials too. All right, Peraza leads things off. He struck out in his last at-bat, also reached on an error and then was caught stealing back in the first inning. Im Gi-young comes in, 4.73 ERA, 4-2 with 1 hold, 16 games, 26 and 2/3 innings, 21 strikeouts, 10 walks, 3.19 batting average against, and a 1.69 whip. Woo. He was a starter, as a starter, 8.18 ERA, as a reliever, a 2.30 ERA, so that's ERA that's inflated there is not necessarily his reliever ERA. Maybe now we'll play some music again. So Peraza average drops down below 300 now, as it's down to 299. That catches the inside for a strike. Peraza is just not hit well since coming back from injury. He had a couple that he was okay, but 231 in the month of July as he pops that one up. Catcher given chase, but that's going to be in the seats behind home plates. So 231 in the month of July, 259 in the month of June, versus hitting well over 300 well over 300 at the beginning of the season, closer to like 330 or so. Not a good post-injury stat line. And the 0-2 pitch coming up to Peraza. And a swing and a miss. And that's 2 straight innings with a strikeout for Peraza. And he is questioning what he can possibly do. Three pitches, 3 strikes. Next up, Kim Tae-yeon. Kim Tae-yeon, again, one of the few bright spots for Hanwha. Doubled in his... All right, enjoy retirement, Peyton. If you need someone to come on to your Manning cast, let me know. I'll be there. And a bunch for Kim Tae-yeon, but rolls foul. So doubled in his last at-bat, came around to score. Amazing slide under the tag in the last inning to get Hanwha's first run. Struck out in his first at-bat, struck out looking. The bunt brings it to 0-1. And the pitcher steps off. As Peraza and Kim In-won are having the translator discuss, I guess, how they're going to call the ball, how he might call the ball. I'm not sure what, obviously what they're talking about is, but obviously that is what they're talking about. I don't know, you would have to think that would be a universal thing, you know. As that goes out to get that, and that's going to be a 4-3 groundouts. Did he? Ooh. He hustled down the line. Kim Sun-bin thought it was an easy throw, and he barely gets him. All right, No Shiwan stepping in. I talked about it a little bit yesterday during the broadcast whenever I was talking about Kim In-won dropping down to the ground on the ground ball that was in front of him at second base, where you don't run into the fielder on a double play ball. Hanwha doesn't do the fundamental basic things correctly, and that's why they have so many problems. And that right there, it could have been very, very bad out there in the outfield, as you got 2 pretty big guys running into each other. Kim In-won is looks the most like an actual baseball player on the entire team, and then obviously Peraza is a very strong man. All right, the 1-1 pitch to No Shiwan as Im Gi-young steps off again. We are almost 2 hours into this game here, as No Shiwan drops that one to Byung-hyuk over 3 away. 1, 2, 3. And we will go to the 6th inning, but first we're going to take a break as we will stretch. They'll chalk the lines, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So Weiss still out there. "91 pitches so far through 5 innings. Quick, easy inning is last inning. Hong Jong Kyo will step in, looks at ball one. I have to imagine that if he gets anybody on, that he'll be done for the day. And that misses, and that's 2-0. So my guess is that they need him to get some innings. They're trying to get him to get at least, at least 6 innings to get into the bullpen. But that's going to be a single. Kim In-won over, cuts it off. A good cutoff by the left fielder. And will that be it for him? Nope, they're still going to have him out there. All right, Sogon-chan. He is 1 for 1 on the day with 2 walks and a single and an RBI. Check over on the runner at first. All right, and the bunt drops it down. Weiss grabs it, goes to first, and gets the outs. Moves the runner over. That was kind of a sacrifice, not sacrifice. They're gonna give him a sacrifice bunt there. Not, I don't believe it was a sacrifice. I believe it was definitely a attempt to bunt for hits. But Chae-won-jun now steps in. He is 2 for 2 on the day with a sacrifice fly and an RBI, a 2-run homer. I don't think they gave him 2 RBIs. Yeah, they just gave him 1 RBI on that sacrifice fly. And that's in there for strike 0-2. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch number 98 now of the game for Weiss. And way upstairs, 1-2. Well, Weiss, 98 pitches, not showing really any signs of slowing down. The big thing with him is he wants to go 6 innings every outing. Likes to go 6 innings, wants to go 6 innings, stays out there until he goes 6 innings. Very different than the man he's currently place holding for. Oh, wow. What a strike. Yeah. I'd love to see the ABS system on that one, because ooh. Wow. All right, here comes pitch number 100 to Socrates. Socrates looks at strike 1 at the top. A rough start again to the game, and then the rough 4th inning. But other than that, Weiss has pitched, not great, but well enough. Again, giving up 5 runs, but only 3 of those are earned. as he misses his spot badly there and makes it 1-1. Hoon and Weiss not using the pitch com. Misses outside again. And I would love to. They haven't shown the ABS replay of that strike to Chaewon Jun. I don't know how it was a strike, honestly. All right. Sorry, we've got 2 outs here, as that catches the top of the zone there. 2-2. So 2-2, 2 runs. A little deuces wild here. You've got runner on seconds. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-run lead, 0 for 2. And fouls, that's one off. We'll stay at 2-2. Oh, wow. Wow. He still can't believe it. Oh, and the umpire takes one straight to the mask. Ooh. Whew. That's what happens when you don't set up in the right spot. Sets up to the these KBO umpires don't know how to set their. Now he sets up in the right spots, and that's strikeout looking. And Weiss gets his 7 strikeouts. Ends with 2 strikeouts looking, and gets through 6. A quality start for him. And we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Hanwha trying to give Weiss a win. In 5 runs, only 3 earned, though, as the 2 runs that were scored back in the 4th inning were both unearned, as the error on Wang Young-wook would have erased the base runner. And none of that would have happened. Now, not saying that without that, the Hanwha would have still scored their 3 runs, but it is what it is. So, final line on Weiss, 106 pitches, 66 for strikes, 7 hits, 1 homer, 4 walks, 7 strikeouts, 5 runs, 3 of them earned. A battle to get those 6 innings. Kia leaves 7 guys on base. No double plays for Hanwha, not helping the man out at all, versus the fact that they've been caught stealing and hit into a double play themselves. So, we should be coming back now. All right, John Jin Hyuk leads things off for Hanwha. He's now in the DH position as he took over base running for An Chi-hong. And looks at the first pitch outside. I think you guys have sound from me. Maybe? There we go. I didn't have sound. I think you guys did, though. Alright, the 2-0 pitch coming in. And that's in there for a strike. 2-1. Kim Gi-young still out there. I'm going to make a guess that Imenu will be making his way onto the mound for Hanwha. John Din-hyuk looks at strike 2 right down the middle. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Mr. Handsome himself. And that's outside. Ball 3, 3-2. All right, the 3-2 pitch to John Jin-hyuk and misses outside. Ball 4. All right, Chan Sung now. He 1 for 2 on the day, grounded into a 6-4-3 double play back into second, and then 2 RBI single in the 3-run fourth for Hanwha. And fouls that one straight back as everybody jumps out of the way. All right, it's resets now. The 0-1 pitch coming up. Sets up on the outside. Again, he often chases those pitches, and this way low, 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. Way outside. 2-1. Again, Kia, remember, do not have 3 of their starters in today's game. They gave them the day off. Kim Do-young, Park Chan-ho, and Kim Tae-gun are all on the bench for Kia, so they have a very, very dangerous bench if they need it, as that misses way outside. 3-1 now. Walk to the first batter, Cheon Sung now. Looking at 3-1 counts. Kim Gi-young, the side armor. And fouls that one straight back, brings it to full count, 3-2. Only the second full count that Hanwha has had all day. An Ji-young had the first one and struck out. Now Cheon Song with the second one, and hopefully he doesn't strike out. All right, the 3-2 pitch. Cheon Song goes and swings at ball 4, but fouls it away, and we'll have another 3-2 pitch as John Jin Hyuk was on his horse running. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch once again to the captain, Cheon Sung. And fouls that one down the third baseline as it bounces back into fair territory. And we will have another 3-2 count. All right, pitch number 8 of this at bat, I believe. And it goes over, checks on John Jin Hyuk. I think they might have hit him. Again, the camera doesn't flip back very quickly. Might have gotten him in the eyes. Some dirt in the eyes. I don't know. Is forever long at bat. He's been 4 time violations or pitch clock violations. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch again, and it goes. It fouls it away, and here comes pitch number 9. Here comes again the 3-2 pitch. Pitch number 9 of this at bat. And that's ball 4. And out comes the pitching coach. Lee Do-yoon will come up to bat once the new pitcher is ready. As another pitching change. Kwak Do-gyun will now make his way out for Kwak Do-gyun did pitch yesterday. 4 batters, 1 out. Or sorry, 4 batters and 1 hit in yesterday's game. Again, you got another lefty. So lefty righty as they're bringing the lefty in to face Ido Yoon, as we should be coming back here. We are 2 hours, 15 minutes, and still in the 6th inning. All the other games are in the bottom of the 7th, or in the 7th or later. So, Kwakdo Gyun, 4.32 ERA, 2-2, 1 save, 10 holds, 45 games, 33 in the 3rd innings, 39 strikeouts, 25 walks, 227 batting average against, and a 1.59 whip. Looks like we have a couple other changes. Pyonu Yuk is out. Pak Chan Ho moves into his spot. Will move to to short. And here comes the bunt. And pulls it back, slaps it past, and Chan Jin Hyuk slips going around third, but the slash bunt fakes the bunt, pulls it back, slaps it down third base, and a massive come from Ido Yoon, as he literally threw the bat at the pitch and underneath the diving third baseman, who was just at short. So finding the new positions basically is Hanwha. So still no outs, runners on first and second. Hanwha down 5-4 after that. So we're gonna have now Che Jae-hoon another bunt. Will they actually bunt this time? As he does. The bunt's up in the air. The pitcher tries to dive and grab it. I thought he grabbed it, but it did hit the ground first. Gets up, throws to first for the out. So 1 out, moves the runners over, almost ending inning triple play, as both those runners would have been easily out. Kim In-won now steps into the box. And ball 1. Kim In-won took over for Yeon Suk in the 4th inning, walked. But was stranded on the base pass. So 0 for 0 on the day. Still 200 on the series, or on the year for the man. And that is crushed. Goodbye. That's why he's back. Oh, the big swing from the current left fielder who was called up just for this specific purpose, because he can hit home runs. And yeah, the 3-run shot puts Hanwha up 7-5. And Wang Young-mook now stepping in. Oop, wrong button. As the check swing fouls it away, 1-1. And that puts Weiss in the spot for the win, just like I said. As that misses, and that's 2-1. Ooh, that misses too. And a swing and a miss there. 3-2. Another full count for Hanwha. Second this inning. Last one ended up being a walk that came around to score on that recent 3-run shot by Kim In-won. And that's outside. Another walk. That's the third walk of this inning for Hanwha. As they are into this Kia bullpen. And as they're in this Kia bullpen, they are showing why the KBO really struggles, as they just don't have the depth. The bullpens are very weak in the KBO, and really no lead is safe. All right, Peraza steps in now, batting from the right side as Wang Young-mook dives back in. Peraza 0 for 3 on the day, 2 strikeouts, also a ground in to an E4 back in the second inning, but then was caught stealing right after that. And that's way upstairs, 1-0. And they will take the little trip to the mound. Looks like we got another pitching change. That was the longest pitching change in the middle of an at-bat. And he pitched yesterday, so... yeah, who do they go with at this point? As, you know, Lee Hyung-bom will now come out. He also pitched yesterday. we'll have once again another pitching change in the middle of this at bat to Peraza. So Hyung Bom will come out onto the mound for Kia now. Fifth pitcher for them. He did not pitch yesterday. He did pitch Friday. Faced one batter on Friday. So Peraza should switch over to the left side. So start one at bats from the right side, change the pitcher after one pitch, and then switch over to the next side. Again, the KBO does not have the 3-batter rule that the MLB has. All right, now Hyung Bom, 3.72 ERA, 2 holds, 11 games, 9 2/3 innings, 4 strikeouts, 7 walks, 3.49 batting average against, and a 1.97 WHIP. So Peraza flips over to the left side, and that's in there for a strike at the very top corner of the zone. Peraza average down to 298 now, is again 0 for 3 on the day with 2 strikeouts. He has led off the last 2 innings. So this is his 3rd straight inning with an at-bat. And the check over on Wong Young Mook as he gets back in safely. And he steps off the mound, 1-1 still. It's the... Could this not take a little bit longer? Again, still the bottom of the 6th here. Other games are in the bottom of the 7th, bottom of the 8th, top of the 8th, bottom of the 9th. And a swing and a miss as that ball gets away, and Wong Young Mook will head over to second base. No, obviously a missed sign as he stabs at the ball but gets away. Wong Young Mook rolls over to seconds, turns, rounds the bag, and doesn't quite go to third as he gets rid of the pitch calm. Again, I really wish these teams would streamline this a little bit. You got some guys using it, some guys not using it. So I don't know. Is the battery dead? What? They've got like a Pelican briefcase over there, as that's a swing and a miss, and that's a strikeouts number 3 on the day for Peraza. And he falls down to the 220s mark for the second half. Something's not right with him. Give him well, I guess he'll have Monday off. But something is definitely not quite right with Peraza since he's come back. Might have rushed back a little bit. So Kim Tae-yeon now. And that's misses outside. Kim Tae-yeon doubled in his second at-bats, 1 for 3 on the day, sitting at 309 on the season. Struck out looking in his first, and then ground out to the second baseman in the last inning. Also the 3rd straight inning for Kim Tae-yeon. And that misses 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon. That's outside 3-0. So No Shiwan is the only batter who has not batted in the 6th inning here, as that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 3-1. It looks like he missed a sign again. Welcome, Luke. All right, the 3-1 pitch to the right fielder. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, a 3-run shot to take the lead, sir. And the 3-1 pitch fouled away, 3-2. And this will be the 3rd full count of this inning. Yeah, they batted around to score 3 runs in the 4th, and about to bat around here in the 6th to score 4. And that's going to be a chopper. 3rd baseman grabs it, throws in time. But Hanwha takes the lead on the Kim In-won 3-run shot. And yeah, believe it or not, Weiss is now in line for the victory. You know, you gotta love when you got 6 hits but 7 runs. Yeah. I think they had three pitchers that inning. Yeah, 3 pitchers that last inning to give up 4 runs on, let's count the math, 2 hits. So last inning, 3 walks, a single, a sacrifice, a 3-run homer, gets 4 runs across, and Hanwha takes the lead now. Oh. Hanwha's got to win this game here. If they lose this game, I believe they fall into 10th place. At 422, 38. What is it? All right, looks like, I was wrong. Han Sung-hyuk was making his way out now. 5.21 ERA on the season, 2-4 with 7 holds, 42 games, 38 innings, 41 strikeouts, 25 walks. Very surprised at this move. Chae Hyung-woo steps in now for Kia. Again, Kia still has Kim Do-young and Kim Tae-goon in on the bullpen or on the bench. 294 on the season for Chae Hyung-woo. 0 for 2 on the day. Hit by pitch in the 1st inning, and then strike out, a ground out to the first baseman. And fouls that one away, 0-2. So Peraza might be done. Again, he doesn't. Something seems wrong. He has not been hitting well. He's hitting about 240 for the since coming back. as that misses way outside. Lee Sang-hyuk also a much better defender. So finally having a defender there in the center field. Kim Do-young warming up on the bullpen or in the dugout, as that's a swing and a miss. Not a good looking swing there, but a great looking swing if you're a Hanwha fan. All right, Na Sung-bam stepping in now, doubled in his last at bats, but 2 strikeouts outside of that, so 1 for 3 on the day. And a beautiful pitch on the outside corner. 283 on the season for Na Sung-bam. Again, against Hanwha, he just really does extremely well. As a swing and a miss there, 0-2. So this year he's coming into today's game hitting 385 against Hanwha. Last year he hit 385 against Hanwha. The year before that he hit 333 against Hanwha. And the year before that, I think he hit about 490 against Hanwha. Just destroys Hanwha pitching. 2022, he had 14 RBIs against, 14 runs scored and 11 RBIs against Hanwha. As that bounces in the dirt, he runs over Che Jae-hoon, avoiding that, and all right, the 1-2 pitch to Na Sung-bam. Hanwha hanging on to this 2-run lead. They need 8 more outs. Gonna go upstairs. Too far. 2-2. A live update from Nick at the stadium. He says he's blinking hot and he's never been sweatier in his life other than a long squash game. As Na Sung-bam gets a small piece of that, grounds out to the first baseman, and 2 away. Yeah, it is. It is summer. It is summer. So Kim Sun-bin stepping in. He's 0 for 3 today. He's 0 for the series. Does have a hit by pitch, and that misses way up and in. 1-0. And that one misses even more. 2-0. Yeah, telling him get over the ball so it turns and goes down. Yeah, no crap. Thank you, pitching coach. Thank you, pitching coach, to let him understand that he's not getting on top of the ball, which is why it's sailing over the batter's head. And there goes another one. All right, here comes the 3-0 pitch. And he was not going to swing at anything, and that's in there barely for a strike as it catches the top corner, inside corner. I got to think that he's probably not going to swing at this either. And he does, because it's a strike, fouled back, and full count. I believe this is the first full count that Kia's had all day. All right, the 3-2 pitch, 2 outs, up by 2. And that's in there for a strike. A beautiful pitch, drops the ball, tags him out. And Hanwha will go to the bottom of the 7th, up 2, looking to add to the lead. Big 7th inning from Han Seung-hyuk as he goes through that 4-5-6 with no issues, minus a little control issues, but not that big a deal. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Hey, alright, we should be coming back now. No Shiwan will lead things off for Hanwha in this bottom of the 7th. On the mound now for Kia, Kim Sa-hyun, 4.64 ERA, 1 loss, 1 save, 20 games, 33 innings, 32 strikeouts, 27 walks, with 274 batting average against and 1.7 whip. Oh, they're going righty in the bullpen, lefty in the bullpen, righty in the bullpen, lefty in the bullpen, righty in the bullpen, lefty in the bullpen. This is the what do we got now? The 6th pitcher for Kia. Thank you, sir. And just misses on the inside. 1-0. And that misses upstairs. 2-0. No Shiwan hit by a pitch in his first at bat, singled in his next one, and then grounded out to third base. 1 for 2 on this fine evening. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm not outside. 3-0. Luke, I assume you're watching the game at home. When I see that, it's not there now, but there's another like advertisement. Just reminds me of an Amish guy, and that misses inside. 4 pitches, 4 balls. You know, Luke, I have a TVing account, Luke. You could just use it. You could watch with no problems. It's a guy like going like this in a field. And he's wearing a vest. I see it all the time around my work. All right, John Jin Hyuk gonna bunt. Goes to first. I don't know why they didn't go to second there, but 1 away. All right, Chan Sung now stepping in. 1 out. Runner moves over on the bunt. Ad at the game on the video board or the LCD screens right behind home plate. It's always on the left side under the Besco and the Chungju, as that's in there for a strike. Chan Sung walked in his last at-bat, 1 for 2 on the day with a 2 RBI single, a 6-4-3 double play, and then the walk, and came around to score in the last inning. That misses way upstairs. 1-1. Mexicana Cheetos chickens. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Chan Sung. And fouls that one straight back. 1-2. I know it's for a talk concert is what it says. And that's foul all the way again. And it stays 1-2. The 1-2 pitch to Hanwha's captain. Swing and a miss. All right, Lee Do-yoon singled and got an RBI in his last at-bat. I know what you're thinking, Luke. All right, Lee Do-yoon steps in, 1 for the series, I believe. I believe last at bat was his first RBI or his first hit of the day. I know. Oh, 266 now on the season for the Hanwha shortstop. Ball 2. They're worried about No Shiwan over there at second. That's what I want. I want a, I believe that's a cyber university. That's where I take my Korean test. 2-0 pitch, and it chopped foul. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. 2 outs, runner on second, and that's way upstairs. 3-1. Hey, you. And that's ball 4. Seventh walk of the game for Hanwha to go with their 6 hits. And that's going to bring up J.J. Hoon. J.J. Hoon 1 for 1 on the day. Sacrificed bunts in his last at-bats. They did nothing because the next batter hit a 3-run homer. A walk and then also a single. And outside, ball 1. And way up high, 2-0. The Kia bullpen is struggling with throwing strikes. The Kia bullpen of the past. He's thrown 17 pitches, only 6 have been for strikes. Make that 7 as the double steal by Hanwha. He's so worried about throwing strikes that he forgot about the 2 guys on bags. Heads up base running there by Hanwha. And that takes away the force play. And that is ripped down the line, but foul. 2-2. I think it hit that guy. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, runners on second and third, and that's way inside. And another full count. Doing his best matrix. All right, no pressure. 3-2, runners on second and third. 2 outs, and lifts that one to right. Na Sung Bom out. Hanwha strands 2 more for 7 on the day, but they're up by 2. As we will go to the 8th inning. Hanwha up 7-5. No, we'll go to the 8th inning. Did I say 7th? Did I say 8th? How is Hanwha gonna deal with the last 6 outs? Again, Ju Hyun Song, the closer, pitched yesterday because he needed some work for the week. So I think he's good for 1 inning. I don't know if they would try to make him go 2 innings after pitching yesterday. We will find out in just a few minutes and see if they keep Hansing here. Nope, they're going to go with Iminu here. This is who I thought they were going to go back with in the 7th inning. All right, so they will go with Imino to try to get 3 outs here. I imagine any sort of trouble that he gets into, and they're going to go straight to Ju Hyun Song for a 4, 5, or 6 out save. Han Jun-soo will lead things off. Iminu, 2.08 ERA, 1-1, 1 save, 6 holds, 41 games, 34 and 2/3 innings, 33 strikeouts, 10 walks, 260 batting average against, and a 1.24 whip. No, 77.8% of the time when he's got a lead, he keeps it. Weiss still hanging out in his uniform. As that misses upstairs, 1-0. Oftentimes these the pitchers, they go do their little rehab stuff, and then they come out in icing shirts or whatever. The 1-0 pitch to Han Jun-soo, and that's misses inside, 2-0. 2 for 3 on the day with a double, a single, a fly out to center field. And the 2-0 pitch fouled away, 2-1. And that is lifted to center field. Right fielder cuts him off, and 1 away. Iminu, a former Kia Tiger himself. Pak Chan-o steps in. He's getting his first at-bat of the day and looks at ball 1 way upstairs. And in there for a strike, 1-1. Pak Chan-ho, 296 on the season. Does have 2 home runs, 100 hits on the dot. And that's in there for a strike, 1-2. Pak Chan-ho, no hits yet this series. 0 for 3 on Friday, and then 0 for 4 yesterday. Did have a walk yesterday, though, but also had 3 strikeouts, and that's going to be a 6 3 put out for outs number 2. All right, so I believe we're gonna have a pinch hitter here. I'm gonna guess that Kim Do-young is gonna pinch hit. No, wow. So very surprising here. And that's going to be first pitch swinging. Chan Sung grabs it, steps on the bag, and that will be it for the 3rd inning. Hanwha gets a 1-2-3 from both of their relievers, and they will go to the bottom of the 8th, up 7-5. And the first win of the week is 3 outs away. So Lee Jun-young will come out onto the mound. Another pitcher. Lee Jun-young. I don't think I can jinx him. I don't believe I have that ability, Luke. Lee Jun-young, a 3.05 ERA, 2 wins, 5 holds, 33 games, 220 and 2/3 innings, 15 strikeouts, 13 walks, 263 batting average against, and a 1.55 whip. He's gonna face a lefty. Get out of my seat, dude. You're in my seat. All right, Kim Min-won, 273 now on the season, 1 for 1 on the day with the huge 3-run shot, and that first pitch is going to be a single into rights. And I don't know what happened to all of the chats. Did it just all disappear for some reason? That is very strange. For some reason, everything just disappeared. Did I hit something I shouldn't have? I don't think so. That is strange. I have no chat, but Wang Young-mook will bunt and the throw out. Very strange. It works. Very strange. Oh well. All right, that's going to bring up Lee Sung-hyuk. Lee Sung-hyuk getting his first at-bat of the day. Took over in the outfield for Peraza after Peraza's third strikeout of the day, and misses inside. 1-0. 250 on this season. 250 in his career. 1 for 4. Recently got his first KBO hit. And here comes the 1-0 pitch to the center fielder. And time is called. Bounces that one in the dirt. 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch coming up to Lee Sung-hyuk. Again, 1 career hit. They bunted Wang Young-mook, who's a 300 hitter, into to leave it up to Lee Sung-hyuk to get a single here. And bunts, but bunts it foul. And yeah. Luke, are you still there? For some reason, it's not showing any chat anywhere whatsoever. And I don't know why I swallowed that fly. I guess all done. All right, Lee Sung-hyuk, the 2-1 pitch coming up. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. All right, the 2-1, and that's in there for a strike. 2-2. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like I have all the chats that everybody has said, but for some reason it just randomly cleared off of the screen on, don't know why, but, oh well, the 2-2 pitch coming up to Lee Sung-hyuk. And that misses low. 3-2. Full counts. Very, very strange. Have to figure it out later. All right. And they're just challenge him. Go at him. That's a strike. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why Wang Young-mook was bunting with Lee Sung-hyuk behind. And I don't know why they were trying to, like, throw around to get him to chase. But, all right, Kim Tae-yeon now stepping in. Would love to see some runs here. But first, we're going to see a new pitcher because we all love pitching changes. So who's going to come in now? I'm going to, I assume, bring in a righty here. Jun Sung-hyun, maybe? Are they bring in their closer? Yep. Nope. Kim Sun-hyun will come in. I believe he was on the mound yesterday and almost blew the lead for blew the lead for him yesterday. So this will be Kia's 8th pitcher of the day. Yes, he did pitch yesterday. 1 2/3 innings, 9 batters, gave up 3 hits, a walk, and 3 unearned runs yesterday. So can he give up some more runs here? Let's hope for Hanwha's sake. Oh gosh, the creepy guy's back. Oh my god, he's so creepy. All right, we're back. Kim Sung-hyun, 491 ERA, 6 games, 7 1/3 innings, 4 strikeouts, 4 walks, 333 batting average against, and a 2.05 whip. Again, he did pitch yesterday. They tried to get him to go multiple innings yesterday, but went 1 2/3 before he had to be removed. Kim Tae-yeon will greet him, hopefully, with a souvenir, and that's a ball 1. And that's ball 2. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon. Kim Tae-yeon 1 for 4 on the day with a double, a ground out, a strikeouts. No RBIs yet. He did score the first run of the game for Hanwha with a very fantastic slide just underneath the tag of the catcher. And that is ball 3. Oh, I thought he just caught a piece of it, but that'll be ball 4. Definitely looked like he got a piece as they're checking themselves. Apparently missed the second half of the plate as it has to catch in 2 spots. So pitches that are really low that just catch a piece of the bottom of the front half. If it's not in a plane, then they're not going to get the strike call. No. All right, Noshiwan steps in. He is 1 for 2 on the day with a hit by pitch, a walk, a single, and a 5-3 ground out, and looks at strike 1. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Noshiwan. And a swing and a miss, 0-2. All right, now here comes the 0-2 to Noshiwan. Hanwha runners on first and second, 2 outs, up by 2, bottom of the 8th, and a swing and a miss. And we will head to the 9th. Hanwha up 2. Ju Hyun Sang will be coming on to close it out. Yep. Hanwha stranded 9 and Kia stranded 7. Both teams have left the bases loaded once. Oh, Hanwha. Drink your heart out. All right, they will have the top of the order for Kia, Sogon Chang, Chewan Jun, and Socrates. All guys that can easily cut down into this lead. It will not be easy for Ju Hyun Song, but he can do it. I've got faith. So 177 ERA, 5-1, 11 saves, 2 holds, 39 games, 45 and 2/3 innings, 41 strikeouts, 4 walks, 191 batting average against, and a .77 WHIP for Hanwha's closer. He did pitch yesterday. Again, they wanted to get him some work because he hadn't pitched all day or all week. So pinch hitter here, Kim Do-young is pinch hitting. I'm not going to change it unless he gets on base. 346 batting average on the season for him, and first pitch way inside. So 346, 24 home runs, 93 runs scored, 417 on base percentage, and an OPS over 1,000. And swings and fouls. That's one back. You've got strength and strength here. So yesterday's game, 2 for 4 with a home run, a solo shot as he went back to back with Chewan Jun. Also had a double before he came out. And that cuts back across, and it's 1-2. And fouls it back. No, all the other games are just about finished. Lotte and Samsung still going, top of the 9th there also. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Kim Do-young. And that misses inside, 2-2. Ay. Never make it easy, Hanwha. Never make it easy. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And that's misses upstairs, and the count is full. 3-2. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch, full count. And that's going to be a single. All right. That's going to bring up Chaewon Jun. Chaewon Jun, 2-run shot in his second at bat. He's got 3 RBIs on the day: a single, a 2-run shot, a sacrifice fly. Does have a strikeout on a very, very rough pitch as they check over on Kim Do Young. Kim Do Young does have plenty of wheels as he's got, again, was a 2020 guy before the All Star break. And that's outside. 1-0. Weiss in line for the win. 106 pitches, 6 innings, 7 hits, 1 home run, 7 strikeouts, 4 walks, 5 runs, 3 earned. A pretty rough outing, but 2 big, huge innings there. Again, he threw 30 pitches in 1 inning back in the 4th. And time is called, and that would have been a ball anyway. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Chaewon Jun. That misses outside. 2-0. Again, like I said, he did pitch yesterday. He only threw 6 pitches yesterday, but he pitched yesterday. And as you've seen, a lot of these guys have had lots of problems, and this is not good as they're coming out, making, having a talk, talking about, don't worry about the guy at first. The guy at first is not important. You got this. Guy at first means nothing, really. Kim Do Young would be run number 6, which is absolutely meaningless. The only thing he would be good for is a double play. So, been rough for all of the relievers. He's now thrown 9 pitches, 4 of them for strikes. One of those was a single. And ball 3. All right, here comes the 3-0 pitch to Chaewon Jun. And that's ball 4. And now you have the 3-4-5. Probably the most dangerous 3-4-5 in the league. Socrates coming at first. He's 0 for 3 today with a 3.03 average on the season. Home run yesterday. 2 home runs on Friday. And pops him up, infield fly. And 1 away. A big out there as he just missed. points. That's going to bring up Chae Hyung-woo. Chae Hyung-woo 0 for 3 on the day also. Hit by a pitch, 2 strikeouts also. And a ground out to Chae Hyun-sung over at first. That misses upstairs. Ball 1. 293 on the season for Chae Hyung-woo, the leader for RBIs in the KBO. And that misses inside 2-0. For Hanwha fans. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Fouled away. 2-1. All right, the 2-1. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Up by 2. And that's ball 3. All right, the 3-1 pitch coming up now. Pitch number 17, and he spins around and checks on the runner. Na-sung Bam on deck. And that is crushed. And he fouls that one away to make it 0-2. And that misses inside 1-2. and fouls. That's one. And keeps it 2-2. Yep. Incredible. Those are the words that I would use to describe Hanwha. And welcome, by the way. Welcome. Thanks for joining for the end of this. We're just going to call it a sweep week, where Hanwha gets swept for the whole week. But it's not over yet. Key only has 1-run lead. That's in there for a strike. Kim Sunbin. Yeah. That's what happens when you leave 9 runners on the bases. And that one gets away, and another full counts. Yeah, well, he also pitched yesterday, and again, he pitched yesterday. It's so hot, nasty, and disgusting outside. You got to expect him to struggle. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't expect him to get a save every single time. who is coming in? Kim Saw-hyun. So Kim Saw-hyun will come in. That is not an error on your screen. Hanwha no longer has the DH as Jang Jin-hyuk is in left field now, who was DHing. So they no longer have the DH. And that's misses inside. Kim Saw-hyun on the mound now. He struggles with command. He throws hard, but does struggle with command a bit. All right, the 1-0, big swing and a miss, 151 at the top of the zone. Han Jun-soo grabs his hamstring there after that swing. Be interesting to see if he stays in there to catch after this. And the 1-1, that's going to be a single. Yeah, he's coming out. He is not running well. I can tell you that right now. He's done. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, yeah. He signaled that he was fine, but says that he's okay, but I mean, well, I guess they're going to keep him out there. All right, Park Chan-ho now stepping in. Rounded out to short in his first at-bats and flips the bat out as he's way late on that. 295 on the season for Park Chan-ho. Has not had a good series here. He is 0 for the series. Again, 0 for 8 now on the series with looks like 2 walks. And he swings at a pitch that almost hit him. And it's 0-2. Ooh, and Lotte blows the lead and gives up the 2-run shot to the newest, well, second newest, as LG has a new. So Lotte blows the game, and Hanwha blows the game in the 9th inning by giving up a go-ahead home run. There's Kim Tae-gun warming up on the outside. All right, it's Park Chan-ho now. 0-2 pitch coming up. And grabbed by Kim Saw-hyun, the toss, and 3 away. But they take the lead, and Hanwha will attempt to at least get 1 run. Oh no, not that button. No. All right. I know this is Luke's favorite song. All right, so we'll be coming back. John Jin Hyuk will lead things off. He's 0 for 1 on the day, and then Chan Sung Lee Do Yoon will round it out. We will see what happens. Why? I'm pushing the button. It says that I'm pushing the button. Why are you not? Yeah, lots of changes. I'm not going to change all of that stuff for this. If we do go to another inning, I will make the changes to the roster. But I will change the pitcher. Chun Sang Hyun on the mound now. 5 and 3, 5 saves, 12 holds, 43 games, 41 and 2/3 innings. He's basically taken over the closer spot as their former closer was injured the last time they played Hanwha. John Jin Hyuk, like I said, leading things off. 0 for 1, or sorry, 0 for 0 on the day. 234 on the season as they gave him a sacrifice bunt that led to 0 runs. So 3 sacrifice bunts today for Hanwha. All of them led to 0 runs. All right, the 1-1 pitch to John Jin Hyuk, and swing and a miss. John Jin Hyuk does have sneaky power. I believe he has 3 home runs on the season. Yes, 3 home runs on the season. And that's a ground ball. Shortstop grabs, throws. 1 away. I love the Konglish. The announcers are like, Pak Chan-o, pine play. All right, Chae Sung, you're the captain. You have got to fix this game. In there for a strike. Chan Sung 1 for 3 on the day. 247 now on this season. Grounded into a 6-4-3 double play back in the second. 4th inning. 2 RBIs on a single. Then a walk came around to score and a strikeout. And that is ball 1. 1-1. Be cheated. Fouls that one off. One and 2. No pressure, none at all. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's a swing and a miss at a pitch nowhere near. As that's out number 2. One out left for Hanwha is Lee Do Yoon, who is 1 for 3 with an RBI single in his at-bats. RBI single, walked in his last at-bat, so he's been on base his last 2. Yeah. Moon Hyun Bin is gonna pinch hits. The guy that you're pinch hitting for just has been on base the last 2 times, so now is a very good idea to pinch hits. Like, why are you? Mr. Clutch looks at ball 1. I just don't understand why he loves pinch hitting so much. Uh, 7 games. So the last win Hanwha had was Friday of last week, 6-0 against LG. Swing and a miss there, 2-1. So Hanwha is hitting 223 as a pinch hitter on the season. But let's keep throwing pinch hitters in there. Guy hasn't hit in 3 days. So here's some live pitching. Yeah, Friday of last week against LG. And that's in the dirt, 3-1. Since the All-Star break, Hanwha is 2 and 2-4, 2-6, about to be 2-9. 2 wins and 11 games since the All-Star break. If this holds, could always have a come from behind victory, a second come from behind victory. And the 3-1 pitch, that catches the bottom of the zone, full count, and Mr. Clutch will have a full count, 3-2 pitch, 2 outs, pinch hitting, down by 1 as you just gave up a 3-run shot after you had a 3-run shot to take the lead. And outside, ball 4, and he will take his base. And that's going to bring up Che Jae-hoon. What? Like, why? This guy hasn't gotten a clutch hit in 7 years. The last time this guy had an important hit was 2019. And then he got hurt. Ball 1. And so here's the thing, though, is if you guys look, Che Jae-hoon, he's pinch hitting for Che Jae-hoon. He's hitting 238 on the season. He's pinch hitting for Che Jae-hoon. And guess who's on deck? Kim Saw-hyun. Playoffs? Playoffs? They're lucky not to be the first team eliminated from playoffs. So again, Kim Saw-hyun is on deck. At the break, Hanwha had an 8.6% chance of making the playoffs, and they've gone 2-8 currently. As that one's in there for a strike. Yeah, Hanwha had again, I want to say it was like 8.6%, 8.7% chance of winning, of making the playoffs. And that was before the second half of the season started. And the second half of the season, they're 2-8 currently. And the 2-1 fouled, 2-2. All right, here comes a pitch down and away. for a strikeout. Yep, I will. I'll be streaming the game. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back and away. What I don't get is why you don't let Che Hoon. And I understand the righty lefty thing, but I don't. You're not getting a better hitter by putting a lefty in. What did I say? There it is. Beautiful. How did I guess that was going to be a pitch down and away and he's going to swing for a strikeout? How did I guess it? Oh my God, I'm so smart. Well done, Hanwha. Well done. 0 for 5 on the week. 7 straight losses. You're now tied for last. Well done. Thank you for tuning in once again. Yeah, Hanwha loses their 7th straight game. The manager once again proves that he shouldn't be managing. Certain people prove once again that they shouldn't be on the team anymore. That why they're still there, I don't know. No one knows. The defense let Weiss down again early. The bullpen wasn't able to hold it. Neither bullpen pitched well today. It's just hot. It's gross. It's nasty. It's July. It's the middle of July. It's disgusting. And it's very, very difficult for players to play and pitch, and it showed. Kia didn't have 3 other starters to start the game, but still came away with the win. Hanwha had their full lineup, their full starters set and ready. They had a foreigner on the mound versus Kia had a guy that has been in and out of the starting rotation. Hanwha should have easily won this game, but they left 10 guys on base. They didn't come up with the timely hits. The pinch hitting situation was so questionable late in the game. Again, you have Moon Hyun Bin who walked, yeah, but then why did you have Moon Hyun Bin if you were going to have the number 16 pinch hit for Che Hoon? Why not have Lee Do-yoon hit for himself, who's been on base the last 2 times, and then have Moon Hyun Bin pinch hit for Che Hoon if you wanted a lefty up so bad? Because it was bad. Hanwha didn't run the bases well. Again, Peraza gets on base from an error, and is immediately caught stealing. Peraza continues to struggle after coming back from injury. He ended up leaving the game early. Lee Sang-hyuk took over. Again, another 3 strikeouts from Peraza today. Average has dropped below 300 on the season. Kim Tae-yeon has pitched well. Or sorry, not pitched well, but hit well. Again, he had a double, a walk, and then went 1 for 4 on the day. No Shiwan, 1 for 3, but again, more strikeouts. An Ji-hong got on base, but then immediately was taken off. So something is wrong there, because he didn't play yesterday despite hitting 400 in his last 5 games. Chae Sung, 2 RBI single, so he is hitting a little bit again. Lee Do-yoon finally got some hits. Che Hoon in the lineup finally, and a hit, a single, and a sacrifice. So did what he needed to do. Lee Won-suk finally taken out of the lineup for Kim In-won. Kim In-won with the 3-run homer that put Hanwha away, but Hanwha's bullpen not able to hold it. Hansen, Chu Hyun Sang, uh, he pitched yesterday for some reason. Well, I know why he pitched yesterday, because the manager thinks that he needs to get him. Yeah, Hanwha loses 8-7, 3-run shots in the top of the ninth. Yeah, Hanwha 2-9 since the All-Star break. It's not going to get any easier either, as Samsung will be coming to Daejeon on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then after that, they're going to face LG in Jamsil, and then after that, they're going to face NC in Changwon, and they can't beat NC. I don't remember the last time they beat NC. Then they have KT, which is one of the hottest teams in the league, and then they have Kia again. It's not going to get any easier. The amount of good teams that they're playing now in July versus the very bad teams and the worst teams in the league that they played in June, it's really showing the lack of ability from the dugouts. So it's not going to get any easier for you Hanwha fans that are watching, or if you have other interest in Hanwha baseball for whatever other reasons. It's not going to be pretty. So thank you guys for watching the stream, sticking around until the end. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.